Hello, hello, hello. It's Friday. Let me go. It is Friday. It is Friday. Hi, welcome everyone. Good morning. I wish. How are you all doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Hope the day is treating you nicely, as always. For those of you who are already in the weekend, happy weekend. For the others, happy Friday. Right? Let's see, who is here? Phoenixer, hello. Entropic, Lucky7, nice. Bernard, Ilwil, hello. Hi. Phoenixer with 125. 1 and 2 and 5, so an 8 stream streak. On top of the 125. Amazing! Gee, thanks! That is some serious dedication. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very much. Hi, Maddie. Wow. Almost weekend? Yeehaw! Perfect. So, here's them deal.
What happened? Who did this?
I don't know.
It's all gone. The city. My home.
Yeah. Your Mes Inverno is in flames. It wasn't us. I promise. It wasn't us. It was somebody else. Somebody who was really not wanting us here. Not at all. So we have to figure out what happened. Yep. So for those of you who didn't read the announcement, I barely slept last night. Just a couple of hours. And the little time that I slept was very weird and not really restful, I want to say. So whatever happens today, I do apologize in advance, and I'm trying my best. So if you at some point hear rhythmic snoring, just Phoenixer, cancel the stream. All right. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Let's go investigating. Lend a hand.
Right. We should be a moving target, in case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come, there's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames? You tell me who your coin is on.
I still would like to go back here though, because I think we missed a lot. Like a lot.
Hello, you guys! Next one's mine!
Bye-bye. Perfect.
Good shooting,
Just moved to the just sleeping category. I guess that also worked, but who wants to see an avatar for several hours? I don't know. Hi, Nathadriel. I'm not sleeping yet. Not yet. Hi, Elchenanigans. Hello. Good to see you all. I'm glad you're all here.
Well struck.
Wait, what does this do again?
Behind!
Oh! Big bada boom.
Another soul for the wheel.
Nice. Not me, that's why I never watched Avatar movies for several hours. Okay. Okay. I got it. Ooh, gloves. 1 critical hit. +2. Oh no, we're keeping ours. We are keeping ours. Yep. Hi, Siuni. Hello. A priest.
Roar 10! Roar 10!
Not bad, envoy.
Right? I'd say. Not bad at all.
Watch your right.
Then roll!
Boom! Well, almost boom. Are you stuck? You are stuck. Well, sucks to be stuck.
Another win, but who's counting?
You, Kai. You are. But I'm not going to point that one out. Oops. And this one. The question is, what are we even doing here? Oh, finding the cartographer. Right. Right. So there was. I do suppose that he's somewhere there, but I don't know how to get there. And I'm fairly certain that if I'm trying to jump, Geronimo! Oh. Well, that went better than I thought.
Well, there are worse places to go.
I guess we found him. A map of the Emerald Star region with assorted field notes. The tiny perfect lines are drawn with indigo ink. Is that important that it is indigo ink? Oh, to Sansa. Oh. Okay. Sansa in Dawnshaw. I see. Yoink. And I'll take that, thank you very much.
Then roll!
Good one!
Oh, hi.
Watch the left.
Coming from your right!
Heisen!
Ow. Can you stop? There we go. Rude. DieLuette. What do we have in here? Some nice things. a camp. We should rest. I think that might be a good idea. Wait, let me out of here. No, thank you. So I suppose the chest is somewhere in there. Well, it's getting dark anyway. Let's have a rest. You are tired? You spent all day in Verla. What are you doing there? Someone doing a blanket and a soft pillow. Not helping! So not helping! Nice. What do I need here? Awakened ardor. I see.
I can't believe it. My city. It's
UNESCO Heritage Site near Kola. Ooh, big old museum. Oh, nice. Was it at least interesting? That's there. Perfect.
all gone.
I'm so sorry.
We should talk.
Yes.
Fior Messiverno was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I lost them all over again.
I am so sorry.
Don't be. I have enough grief for the both of us. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
The whims of gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Who says you have to? Well, that example is your legacy. You can take pride in it. You know, they would have wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs.
I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
No. That's enough for now, thanks.
Thanks for talking.
Yep,
I'm going to miss Fior Messiverno.
I know.
Root hog ribs there were fantastic.
Talking about food. Let's make some. Yeah, we are making. I'm on it. I'm cooking already, Entropic. I'm cooking already.
It had a timeless charm. Like it was plucked from the hills outside Salona. What will you miss the most, Giada?
I think I'll miss the defiance most of all.
The Defiance?
Fiormes Iverno was an act of rebellion. We denounced the republics, we subverted nature, and we offended Adir.
I'm surprised you remember it so fondly, given where it got you.
Good or bad, defiance was our culture, the bedrock of our community. And I'm going to miss it.
Was so. Okay, let's get some sleep and then we head out. Rest until morning. Yep. No, we're taking Giada with us. She has a personal vendetta now. Oh, no talking. Okay. Personal vendetta. I'll be here again. Oh, good. Wait, that means I can sell the stuff that I now have in my box here. Okay. There we go. Okay, give me all of that. That. Perfect. Exit. Yes. Yes.
What a terrible loss. I don't care what anyone says, Fiormes Averno was the jewel of the living lands.
Was it? Okay. Well, if you say so. Okay.
Thank the gods you weren't there when it happened. Thank the gods.
Sure.
The workshop.
Thank them. Thank them. Why not? I think we missed a lot yesterday in these ruins, so I do want to go in there again and grab the rest of the stuff, if we can. Well, it looks like we can. Good. Somehow. Okay. yet. There's a lot of Adra there. Right, open this. We got here. And we quickly have to run here. There we go.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. I'm not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before, but I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
You don't. Today it's completely on me. Colors everywhere. Like you have eaten some of those cave mushrooms? No. Well, they do look good though. But no. Oh, that's just rude. I mean, they're open, but that's just rude. Wait, I came from here. Got turned around looking at those things. Easily distracted. Wasn't that an achievement? In Horizon Zero Dawn, I think it was an achievement. Easily distracted. Not quite sure though. There's just somewhere up there. But I can't get to it. And I don't like that I can't get to it. That is very rude, and now we're here again. So we've gone full circle. Alright. Alright. Although, hold on, did we? It's behind the Adra. We've been here. I remember. Yeah. Huh. Interesting.
finish this. Pero! Beyond safe!
Didn't stand a chance.
See, I knew there was a room where we hadn't been. Horizon game doesn't have achievement like that, but Dragon Age Origins are called easily sidetracked. Oh no, wait, or was it a title? Hold on. I don't know. I don't know. Title instant random game more likely. Yeah. And the point was proven, by the way.
Little power goes a long way.
Yep, little power goes indeed a long way, especially if you add some water to it.
Worth that rope!
Nobody's keeping me from loot. Just pointing that out. The pack mule's burden. One might, two constitution. Pity. Okay. Okay, is there anything else that we should go? No. Okay, now we really got everything here. I think. Although there is still one chest. Where is that chest? Down. Is there another way to go down? Hi, Sini. Huh. Interesting. And a rally? What? Now they are all just messing with me here.
Worth that roll! Worth that roll!
Oh. Railings on the terrace, mate. The home is clean, everyone is sleeping except you. Who's probably Robert. Saskia? And coffee? What is a Saskia? Okay. Ah, sparkling water. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. What's this?
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Hold on. What do we have here?
Worth that roll!
Lidl strikes again. I don't see anything wrong with that, to be honest. Nice. Oh, look at this!
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Yes, that indeed looked like one of the pieces of that thing I was fiddling with. You are correct. Hooray for exploration! Okay, now the question bears. Anything down here? Anything at all? Nope, doesn't look that way. Okay, cool. Now we can go. Now we have thoroughly investigated. Nice. Not here though. Boo-hoo! Now I want to get out. Let me out. Yeah, this way looks good now. There we go. Hello, we're back. Perfect. Travel to Emerald Stair. Yes, please.
Do you want to talk about it?
They say that animancy offends the gods. Did they?
Listen to me. The gods love you. Whoever did this, they are cowards and swine.
They took everything we had.
Give me that. I want that. Keep the fruit, I take the money. And that. And then there's a chest down here somewhere. Cool. Nice. And a treasure map. Something is growing on my wooden shield. This is what I get for stealing it from a Delangon. I will hide the accursed thing until I find a suitable weed killer or a good set of pruning shears. Oh, okay. Okay. So the question is, now that we are in here, how do I get out? Like this. Perfect. In the light of happiness, a big mug of coffee and a pot? What? A pot of gold. There you go. I was going to say that there is something missing at the end.
The ashes. I can't breathe.
Go inside. I'll stand watch for anyone in need of sanctuary.
Oh. Sometimes it's just too easy. Sometimes you just really have to open a door. Okay, and since I'm such a nice person, and now that I stole practically everything out of your camp... No, wait, not everything. I'm lying. Wait, hold on. Another sarcophagus. Okay, cool. And one more thing here. There. Confusing! Oh, and there. Oh, hello! Cutie pies. They are so cute. Those little buggers. More awakened Adra. Cool, that means we can upgrade our things. In the camp. Perfect. But, you know, now that I stole almost everything from your camp, let me sell it back to you.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Yep.
Oh, my favorite customer.
Yep.
Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
Yep. I'm going to peruse away. Oh no. There. 14 grenades. That's a little bit excessive. Cell 9. There we go. Breakdown. And... oh, this one I can't break down. Okay, then I'm going to sell that to you. There you go.
Oh, hey, it's...
Oh, hey! Alright, cool. Perfection. So let's quickly go to our camp, or make a camp, and upgrade, and then we retrieve the stolen crops. And place one more item there. Perfect. Put this one also into exceptional. Yeah. Fantastico. I love it. No, no. Oh. Exceptional. I love it. I love it. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Store all of that. Fantastic. Alright, let's go. Nope. Where? Oh yeah. It was here. Yeah, that's kind of understandable, Cine, right? I mean, the last time that strangers came to a place of comfort, they took him away, right? So, kind of understandable that it's like, hold on a second. I'm not going to be friendly with strangers for a while now. Hi, would you do the honors?
Here it comes.
Good. Perfect. Can't I go out here? I can't. What? Oh god. Okay, where is that fizzle thing? Up there. Okay, cool.
Charge it up.
Little power goes a long way.
There we go.
I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
Obviously, but who? Ow. What is this? Oh, that it was fire. Okay. Got it. Got it. And here. There. Perfect. Convenient. Not so convenient anymore. What do you mean it's here? Nope. I am thoroughly confused. No. Shouldn't I be able to see it then if it were to be here? Oh, there. Oh, okay. Aha. Oh, it's God. Jumping from. You get the fire. Okay? There we go. Okay. It is parkour. It absolutely is. That's why you can even get a skill called parkour plus some such. Mm-hmm. Maxime's claim. What does Maxime claim? Oh? waterfall cave. Sure.
I have a terrible feeling about this.
Right behind you.
Ow. There was a tripwire. I never see those tripwires. Where the heck is it? Oh no, it's a pressure plate. Even worse.
Show me what you got.
Night Sabotage. 20% resistance to poison and bleed accumulation. 20 maximum health. Yes, please. Nice. I can carry less now, I know. But that's alright. That was rude.
That'll show him.
That'll show him, yeah, sure. I can put that away. Okay, okay. You two did good. I have to admit. Nice job. What's this? Captain Wade, take your Steel Gorod Legion into the wilderness of Emerald Stair. Do not reveal your presence. Await further instructions. I will have need of you soon. Be patient, Inquisitor Ludwin. Huh. Now, Missy, what are you going to do? Just asking. Nope. Okay. Captain Wade, tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat among the people of Emerald Stair. Good. Make certain they understand the benefits of the Adirian rule. Give them a reason to serve us. Faith and loyalty will bind them to our cause. Inquisitor Ludwig. This Inquisitor is bad news. Back to front to back again. Captain Wade, you are correct. Paradis has grown more unstable. The Imperial Envoy, that's us by the way, was murdered. Dissidents plot from the shadows and our forces are spread thin. Your mission, however, is unchanged. Once we succeed in taming Paradis, the Living Lands will follow, and you will stand proudly at the vanguard. Inquisitor Ludwig. I don't like her. Not one bit. Nope. Let me teach you what to do.
Heißen!
Yes, you are a wizard, Harry.
I was just getting warmed up.
Use the force, Harry. The final missive. The 5th missive? Captain Wade, I'm sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your orders to the letter and you will be rewarded in this life and the next. May the Burned Queen smile upon you, Inquisitor DieLuette. And the last one. Captain Wade, my orders are as follows. Fior Mes Iverno is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences for their failure. You may encounter Narnia, that's us by the way, the Imperial envoy, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the Burned Queen purify Emerald Stair, Inquisitor DieLuette. I am fairly certain that the next time we see her, we are going to tell her what we think about her. Right? Yes. Uh-huh. You can't be a Jedi, you're Harry. Of course you can. You can be everything that you want to. It's 2025, for heaven's sake. Okay. To be opened when your mission is complete. Well done. Thanks to the steel garrote, Fior Mes Iverno is nothing more than a fading memory. Don't bother tarrying here to cover your tracks. Our work takes us deeper into the living lands, to Shadowscarp, and beyond. When you march over the ashes, march with pride. You've earned it. Inquisitor DieLuette. Oh, you burned down Fior Mes Iverno. For what? Because we were there and interfered? Well, that sucks. Death Knight armor. Taking damage has 10% chance to restore 15% of the maximum health. But I have 50 less stamina and 50 less essence. No. There we go. Breaking that down as well. And while we're at it, that one. Okay. Yeah. I like the underwater animation, actually. It's really good.
Attack the envoy!
That's the third one. Captain Wade, your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. If you're having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stair, I suggest finding a hobby. Anything but gardening. Inquisitor Ludwig. Lady! So, the Dream Scourge will take care of itself. That sounds absolutely horrible, given... I mean, it sounds like the people back in the 80s, 90s, when they said that the internet is just a phase, nothing will come of it. Yeah, it's giving the same energy. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? No. No, I haven't. I have started it, but then other things happened and I didn't finish it, and after that I haven't touched it again. I should though. I really should. Oh, we could have gotten from here as well. Oh, okay. Alright. Speech pouch, speech pouch, speech pouch. Okay, I think we are ready to head out. Yeah. Still don't know where that is though. Oh, here. Oh, I ran by it the first time. Well, that makes sense. Pressure plate. Don't step on it. Okay, and now I would like to get out of here. Let me out of here. What's that? Oh my! Oh my! Why, thank you, Sapphire, for 14 months with the Prime sub. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Appreciate it! Super kind of you. How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell me all. Are we behind it? We are finally behind a waterfall, the first time in this game. Oh god, gee, I wonder who that was. Couldn't have been Sapphire, because Sapphire would at least say hello. Hello! How is you? Good to see you. You are kidding me! I can't get there from inside the cave, and I can't get there from here. What is wrong with you? You're great? That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. I am doing today. I'm just doing. I exist. Yep. That's what I'm doing. I exist. Rough day? No, rough night. I barely slept. I barely slept. So I'm functioning on fumes today. That's why that's why I apologized in advance for everything. Absolutely everything. Early sleep time? Going to bed is not the problem. Sleeping is. Mm-hmm. Painter's brush. What? What's that? Oh, critical hit? That's nice. What's that? Resistance to poison accumulation. Oh. That's actually quite nice. But why is the painter here? Although I can see why. Okay. You have a hammer? Thanks? I guess? I suppose? Okay, let's head over here. I cannot travel from my current area. Why? Am I too far up the mountain? Ow! Ouch! At least I would be sleeping well. Even though that is true, there's still a little bit of ow, you know. Waking up with a headache? Mm-hmm. I think that's that's the least of the problems then.
Row 10!
Nicely done!
Yeah, how do you like the electricity in your metal armor? Asking for a friend. How do you like that?
Found you. See honor.
Another soul for the wheel. What are we waiting for? I have some aggression to unleash.
Why will they not leave us? It cuts. It cuts.
I'm wondering why I can't teleport though. That's pretty wild.
There's the city. What's left of it? Gods, who could... What are we waiting for? I have some aggression to unleash.
Let's
We've
get
got company
here.
Never had a chance. Who's
They are
next?
also waking up
Anyone?
with a headache. I'm sure of that. Mm-hmm. Hi, Sinister. Happy Friday to you too. Happy Friday to everyone. Mm-hmm. A spoiled apple. Oh, great.
What are we waiting?
Around
No, I am not turning away. You are the one that burned the city to a crisp. I am not going to go away. On the contrary. I'm going to war with every single steel garrote, if needed. Mm-hmm. Happy Friday to us. Happy Friday to us. Happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday to us. That's how it goes, right? That's what you wanted? And you get a happy Friday, and you get a happy Friday.
Roar 10!
You're mine now.
Worse than rough! Roar 10! Worse than rough!
Couldn't have done it better.
What the heck? Will you stop that nonsense? And you do. There we go. Stay in the water if you want to. Doesn't do you any good anyway.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Oh, you're talking about Giada. I was going to say, excuse me. Hi, are you new here? There's a camp, but we wasted a little bit of time already, so we should get moving to get the stolen crops, and then we can take care of Masivero. I suppose. Ruin wetlands.
Stop right there, Adirin. I know what you did.
What did
If
I
it
do?
weren't for your idea of justice, Eagwolf would still be here.
I'm just here to talk to your leader, that's all.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave.
Good.
We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
You're tired, are you? And hungry? Oh my. That. Don't worry about the hiding Erlin gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her responsible for more than just herself. If you hear anything about safe passage out of Fior, tell me as soon as you get the chance. And burn this once you've read it. Iklaf. You folks are not the brightest candles
Have to be hungry.
on the cake.
Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlen.
Igloff never wanted us to hide like this. We're bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Between the two of them.
I won't. But we must do something.
Yep, you can leave. For example, that's a thing. Ew. Burn it.
Coming in hot.
See, and that's why we always need lockpicks.
Ready? Aim.
You know, you don't really need a spell for that, Kai. A lighter would do it. A match would do it. I take that money, thank you. I need a kick. I need a spell that kicks.
Stay calm.
Yep.
Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
Ooh, nice. War Mage's Boots. Nice. Now we have the War Mage robe and the War Mage boots. Fantastic. I like it. You said you were hungry, right? Okay, anything else I can take? Perfect.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, that's the Adirin who sent Igwolf to the hangman. We cannot just...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She sealed Eagwolf's fate for a reason.
I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Well, Igwolf knew the risk when he tried to kill me.
Igwolf was a zealot and a madman. I am sure he found some kind of martyrdom in the end. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Igwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Those farmers are starving. What gives you the right to steal from them?
We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmers' pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Give back what you stole and we won't have a problem. I can be reasonable.
You can take it from our dead hands. Without this food, all of us will eventually perish anyway.
I gave you a chance, but if you say so.
Kai, weapon
Left leg!
Enemy to the
I did give you a chance to give it back. And if I remember correctly, one of your dudes was still the one killing me. So, my confession is a little bit not really there. Let me put it that way. Okay, good talk.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
There we go. I don't know what that does to us in the long run, but in this moment, that felt kinda good. That's the note that we read before.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
They're coming!
Here we go! Nice!
That's done? Who's hungry?
In the face, exactly, in the face. And the good thing that they can even choose, they can either get burned, or they can get frozen. They have options. Okay, yeah, that's it. I think that's actually quite fair. Right? I'd say. Where? Oh, I need to go here anyway. Oh, that's good. That's good. So, side quest and main quest are at the same location. What a nice coincidence. Why is there something down here? Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, ah! Oops.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
Yeah, who do you see? Who do you mean? I didn't see anybody.
You showed up at a bad time.
These people are looking for leadership.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
I found your stolen food.
Oh, thank the gods. At least you've bought me a little more time. More importantly, you've saved me from having to explain it to my wife. Sylvia's a fine woman, and, well, she doesn't need to know it's come to this. Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
Keep it. You need it more than me.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Perfect. Food restores 25% more health and essence. that is nice. That's a good one. Okay. Eulogy for Fior Metz Iverno. Fior Metz Iverno was our home, our laboratory, our sanctuary. While we mourn everything we lost, we cannot forget everything we had. The good years, the hard lessons, successes and failures, fights and friendships. We will have it all again. If not in these shores, then perhaps another. Maxim would have wanted it that way. Did he?
Nothing ever changes. Look at Vidar and Quilluci.
What? What? Oh, that was rude. Almost didn't make it there. Ranger scrolls. You probably took this note off a corpse, which says more about you than it does about me. Children these days. No respect for the dead. Children? Say what now? For the record, it was an ambush that did me in. Effing Zoribs. I heard they were cowards and that they shunned civilization. Well, explain that to my dead friends. I'll show them who's a coward. Here's a clue. It's the ranger holding the guts together, hiding in the workshop while they chitter in victory outside. Never lost this much blood before. Has to be some kind of record, don't you think? You're a weird one. Like, seriously a weird one. What's the crouching? Why are we crouching? Oh, there it is. Okay.
All shipments have been paused, but traders are working to resume them as soon as possible.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
Jetta was worried sick about you, Quilici.
Are you alright, old man? They didn't hurt you, did they?
I am, thankfully, unharmed. We live to fight another day.
This is neither the time nor the place for pleasantries.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? Her people burned my city.
The Stilgarrot are hardly her people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
The ambassador would never have allowed... although who to trust? I don't know who to trust. There must be a reason. There must have been a reason we're not seeing. Although, more importantly, was anyone killed? Most of your people seem accounted for.
Many of our people fell defending the city. We won't know how many until the dust settles. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarrot have declared war on the Living Lands.
Inquisitor Ludwin did threaten to break the frontier.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Really? Did
Pardon?
you know?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Then you're not going to like what we've learned.
Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Alright, go ahead, Giada. Tell them everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well.
Yes.
The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell her. It's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
They spoke to me through the Adra. Apparently, they need my help. Oh, no. I'm Sabadal's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Paradise is under Adirian control. Is it though? I'm willing to hear you out.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are Animancers, the Adirians will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Kai, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Giada?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure.
Of course.
But it would mean living under Adiran rule.
Exactly, and that's not what you want, because
I don't like our
don't
options,
like Animancer.
but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Take your people to Thirdborn, study and help however you can.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know about a place called The Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now.
Wait,
Before Fura went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Okay.
What a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Well, apparently we can rely on her because Giada is also vouching for her, right? Well, sounds like we have a brief detour in Shatterscarp ahead of us.
I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but... stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley.
Yes.
She's a good friend, and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
friend.
Okay.
What could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp then.
Yeah. I'm sure you're thrilled.
It's you. The godlike.
In the flesh.
The Rangers told me you help people in dire straits. I thought they were lying. But here you are.
It's not that hard to imagine a good Adiran, is it? Well, maybe it is. Yeah. I can't blame you for being skeptical.
Where were you when the Garrote came? Couldn't anyone have prevented this? Forgive me, please. I forget myself.
The Garrote burnt your home down. I would be furious too.
It is not anger. It is wild. I fear it may consume me. I'll be
Come to
straight
the
with
dark
you.
side.
The Steel Garrote's captain stole something precious from me. It wasn't enough to burn our city. Now they have to loot us too. She'll let you close. You can take her prize back. But you will have to kill her first.
If you're willing to kill for it, it must be priceless. What did she steal?
A relic of Old Valia. I don't know its actual value, but it's a treasure to me. My young nephew stood up to the Steel Garrote before they attacked. The captain gutted him and looted his ring.
Oh god.
An heirloom with our family crest.
Well, yes, I understand why you want it, but revenge won't dull the pain. That is true. I, however, am not sure that that's exactly what he wants to hear right now. Anyway.
It won't debase me any further, either. I have nothing to lose. I want that commander to die as painfully as he did. You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. It is not far from here. I warn you, though, her troops will probably still be with her.
If I go that way, I'll do what I can.
That's all I could ask for. I can't think about her wearing her emblem. It makes me ill. I should go now. My sister will need help preparing my nephew's body. We'll both be praying for you. Damn the adherents! Damn the Steel Garrote! I spit on their graves! How can our family go on? Murderers. Every one of them.
You heard Vidar. This settlement
Nobody
is
saw that.
This settlement is our home. I can't believe you're ready to abandon it.
Your messy was a dream. And all dreams end.
Oh. Wait, can't I go up there? Oh, maybe from here. There we go. Neon.
Seems like a lifetime ago I was worried about the harvest. Now look at us.
I'm sorry, is there anything I can do?
Kind of you to ask, but no. We need to sort through this as a community, if that's what we are. I had a chance to pack up some goods before the adherents put the rest to the torch. Any of it's yours for the right price.
Well, let's see then. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Well, I do want that. Thanks. Minus 20, minus 10. No, no, we wait. Maybe in the next area we get something nicer? There you go. I take your lockpicks though. Yep. Ok. Let's see. Ooh. Wait, what's here? Oh, the lockpicks. There. Okay. We do have these. Let's do this one up there, and yeah, but before we go there, I need a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Nothing else of use to say at the moment. I hear you, Entropic. I hear you. Mm-hmm. Nilla arrived? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Rude. Let me up there.
What will we do now?
Oops. Ooh. First things first, I take that money, thank you. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, there must be another way into the house, though. Not now. Oh, it's there. Oh. There you go. Uh-oh. Even more two-legged, less furry people in the house? Uh-oh.
Next one's mine.
Okay, scooter gone. What do we have here?
Take your best shot.
Worth it? Another sword for the beat.
What the hell are you?
Nicely done.
Ew!
Watch for spiders.
I was worried for a second.
Shut up, Kai.
I've seen metal like that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
Ew.
You take lead.
Okay, what do you have? Awakened armor. Good. Nice. Okay. almost there.
Soldiers ahead, by the watchtower. What's our move, envoy?
What's
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here, Missy?
Our report said you were still in Fjord.
You mean what's left of it after you burned it?
I wish it hadn't come to that, but the Furians gave us no choice.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot. Now, state your business, and don't waste my time. We're moving out.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me why the garrote is in the Living Lands.
Mission plans are confidential. Besides, this is my tower. You play by my rules.
You're in no position to offer us terms of any sort.
You're forgetting you're in hostile territory.
I know where to find you, and the citizens of Fjord want your head.
You'd betray your own side? Merciful lady, what has this place done to us? Fine. If I relay my orders, will you leave us alone?
No.
I make no promises for your survival.
I'd take her at her word.
With Andra's mortar gone, Adia saw a passage to the uncharted world. The Living Lands were perfect. They had resources, land to build stable ports. We didn't anticipate the Dream Scourge would ruin Fjord's crops, but, well, we used the famine to our advantage. It wasn't personal.
You made it personal when you stole a dead Fiorian's ring.
It was a token to prove my honor. It's tradition. You know that.
Fjord wants revenge. Giving it back would be a good place to start.
I have no reason to care what Fjord thinks of us.
Oh, okay.
We came to sow fear and gain resources.
Oh, okay.
And we have. That sentry's death is his own fault. He killed my standard bearer. My soldiers demanded a response. As such, the ring is mine by right. That's the last I'll hear of it.
Then it will be mine by right when I take it from you.
Let's finish this.
Never had it
Stop right there.
Dodge this!
Just like the good old days.
There we go. She had a chance. She did have a chance. She didn't use it, but that's not on me. Oops. Okay, let's see. What do they have? If they have anything. There we go. Barbed. Not for much longer, it won't.
The beacons are lit. Good. At least someone warned the city.
The beacons are lit, right for Gondor. Where are we going, by the way? Hi, Shao. Hello. Good to see you. Hi. How you doing? Happy Friday.
I picture those artifacts you found fit together somehow.
That's
Let's
true.
have a
They
closer look at.
went for a walk and got some weekend groceries along. Nice. Very good. Very good. As it should be. Hi, Kanomi. The Friday. Yes, it is the Friday. Finally. Finally. And happy Friday to you too. Okay, now let's see. Can we... Ow, oh, careful. Can we... somehow... get in there? That door is also barred. How many doors are barred in here? And why? Oh, ow, 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 ow. Just a broken bone. It's fine, it's fine. It's just a broken bone. The game's still good? Yeah. The game thoroughly has his hooks in me. Absolutely. I barely slept last night. And the little that I slept was horrible. But... yeah, I was like... but Avowed. But the game. You know? Screw it. But the game. Okay, all tower sentries are to vacate their posts at the Western Watchtower to support with food rationing in Fior Messiverno. Report back to the sentry office for further instructions. Francesca Poria, sentry captain Fior Messiverno. You are not going anywhere. Because you did. Yep. And it was a pleasure making sure that that happened. Something in common, you with Worldcraft? One idiot's backpack. Hey, Postenago, you left your pack at the Bone and Boar last night. The next time you wander home after just one more drink, don't forget your gear. Anyway, I hid under some scrap wood behind the tower. Though not before I swiped that money you owe me. Yupsa. Maybe there is a key somewhere? You watched the sunrise last night? Wait, isn't the sun up all the time? At least here it is. I can hardly see any difference. Hi, Balderoni. Hello. I would still like to know why that is barred. There must be a way to get around. I haven't found that yet though. That is also barred. Right, you're a little bit south. Right. Yet still... Oh, hold on. Wait, what? And you just ran from there. Perfect. Barred. Yeah, not the bar where you get some drinks. No, no, no. Barred, as in locked from the outside. But I don't know how to get there, and that is very, very unnice, if you get my drift. Alright! Balderoni has the vacation now as well. Finally! How long are you off? 5 weeks? 11 weeks? Given how tired you were the last time, I'd say at least. Ow! Oh, ow. Ouch. Nope. 4 weeks? Nice. Very good. Very, very good. Any plans? Petrol and a match? Yeah, but before I can... It is barred. This one is barred from the inside and the other one is barred from the outside. This is so rude! Nope, that is a mystery for another time. That barred door. Definitely a mystery for another time. It's over there. Nope. Okay, let's bring the... Let's bring the ring back. Hey, Shabtai! Hello! Oh, what? Oh, go away. There. And then we need to go to the camp, to our camp, because it looks like Giata and Marius want to talk. 7th stream of the 7th stream. Say that 3 times fast, please. I dare you. Tomorrow is Turbo? There's a Keskia Kamarkinat. Oh! Alright, alright. Sounds good. No, Sini, you're not getting off that easy. No, no, try to fool me? Not working. I am not that tired.
Is he done? Is
Nope.
the captain dead?
I put her down myself. You can rest easy now.
I knew I could trust you. And the ring?
Here it is. I hope it helps your family heal.
My family will never heal. But at least we have something to remember him by. The gods favor you. Safe journey, godlike.
There we go.
If you see anything you want, I could use the business.
Not a problem. I'm going to sell things. Like that. Yeah, Sini is the typical Finn. Sini is taking everything at face value. Yep. And very literal. Absolutely and very literal. As you would suspect and expect from a Finn. Absolutely. Avowed is 30% off in the summer sale? Oh, nice. Perfect. Shamelessly self-advertisement. If you should pick a game up from Epic, don't forget to use the creator code DieLuette. That would be thank you if you do. Yep. If you want to get it from Steam, sure, but you can also get it from the Game Pass. Just saying. Just pointing that out there. Abilities. I have one more ability. What do we want? What do we want? Blood magic. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health. No. Let's not do that. Actually, you know what? We are opening that up for later. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I like that. Oh, there's only one left? In a place of worship amidst moldering rot, this idol continues to scheme and plot. Moldering godless ruins. It has to be in there somewhere. The backlog is too big to pick up new games. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Yep. It's horrible. There are too many games that I want to play and the time is like, no. Not happening. You think you need to play Fallout 4? Since you're a little stuck with the first real monster? Well, sure. Sure. Moldering godless ruins. I think that the last piece for our statue is here. Or I think. I don't know though. Well, I have Avowed here for the stream, and then I have Lord of the Rings Online and Star Wars. 2 different classes for YouTube. that I need to continue. And then yesterday I downloaded Starfield for myself, right? Because not enough games already. And I really need to figure out how to get 48 hours into the day. Ouch. I still don't know how to do that. Yeah, if I turn the clock back, then you won't get a stream. That's not working. So I need real advice. Oh. Hello. Stay in the water. That's actually quite nice. Yes.
We've got company.
Worth that rock!
Are you?
Kaiser!
Ew! Ow! 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 Go away. There are more.
On your right.
Worth that rock!
That was a close one.
Yeah, that's still not helping. Then you still won't get a stream at the normal time here. So, Wolf boots. What are the wolf boots? Dodge, distance, and constitution. Ah. Okay. And give me that. And did I forget someone? Oh, I did. Oh no. And I forgot a chest as well. Oh, yeah. Nope, not here. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. I think I need to go up there. Hey! And then here, and then and up, and up, and up, and hello.
This one's mine. Could have done it better.
We make a good squad.
We do. I know. That's not it. You look interesting. Did I play Control? No. I haven't touched control. Did not play one thing. I saw a lot of playthroughs though, but I haven't touched it
You know,
myself.
it's almost comforting to smell Zarubs at this point.
Hey, there you go. See? Must be your head playing tricks.
Watch your right.
Now, before we started Avowed, I played South of Midnight. And before that, we played Gris. And before that, we had... help me out, Gremlins. What did we have before Gris? Borderlands. Yeah, I played through Borderlands 1, 2, and 3. Yes. I am going to play Tiny Tina's Wonderland because it's part of the series, and I will play Borderlands 4 later at some point. But I haven't played Control. That seems to be it here. Let me see what I'm confused now myself. What did I play before Gris? Where is Nathadriel when you need him? He knows my YouTube. South of Midnight. Oh, Clair Obscur. There you go. Mass Effect was last year. Mass Effect was the playthrough last year, through the trilogy plus Andromeda. Always here. Aww. That is very kind. And I appreciate that. Yeah, but still, no Control. No. Too many other games. After Avowed, we have The Altars, and then we have Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and then maybe we go into Doom series? Maybe? Could be?
Aye, aye.
Or maybe we are close to October. What we could do is actually having a Bioshock Noctober Light. Maybe. That would be a thing. The reason I say Noctober Light is because I am horrible when it comes to horror games.
What happened here?
I am really horrible with that, but I do want to play some no, we have to go back. I do want to play some I do want to have some Noptober. So there's that. Little nightmares. It was fun watching you play it, that's for sure.
Just what I need.
Definitely enjoyed those for a while. She's doing not much gaming on her own. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Yeah, okay, let's have the camp here and then figure out where that other, or that last piece could be. Marius, what's up?
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
What makes you say that?
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject.
I'd love to get your thoughts on our companions. I do. But no. Do we get a little bit more out of you by now?
Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
Why is life so difficult there?
Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
Wait, you said there was no silence.
Nimdut, I was being dramatic. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
Everyone is worthy of knowing where they came from.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
Thank you for talking to me about this.
Right. You asked.
Mm-hmm.
You too.
Yep. Wait, is that what you want to talk about? I don't think so. There's more to your mind.
Envoy?
Yeah?
Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior has been destroyed. Just like that.
You're taking this really hard, aren't you?
Leaving home behind is one thing. Losing it forever is another. I couldn't imagine. Giada has taken some hits lately, and she's still here. I guess there's something to take away from that. Right, changing the subject.
This change in attitude always gets me with him.
Thanks for talking.
That's an interesting camp here.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. They've been through a lot.
True, they have been through a lot.
Lot.
Thirdborn's a rough
Anything I can upgrade? No.
town, but it's not all bad.
All of it. All of it goes into the stash. Hey. Ugh. 6 hours later. There we go. Nope.
Assuming they're willing to pull their weight.
Animancers can be an eccentric
It's really a well-told story and just the right amount of spook? Really?
There's nothing left for me here.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't talk to you. I'm sorry. There you are.
I've been meaning to tell you something.
Yes, please.
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Sometimes it takes a tragedy for people to come together.
We should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
I just want the living lands to know there's one decent adherent around.
In that case, let's go out there and make a good first impression. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Yes.
If I must. I once heard rumors about a cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
Okay. Now blank out splatter horror. Yeah, I wouldn't. You wouldn't caught me, or you wouldn't catch me play Resident Evil or something like that. Hell no. Hell to the no. Won't happen. Although, wait a sec, hold on. Nope, wrong one. In a place of worship amidst moldering rot, this idol continues to scheme and plot. Well, it has to be somewhere here. Con is getting closer and closer? What? How's that?
Another sword for the wheel.
realize that the con is not a not a project for all, right? Not a challenge. Ow! Really? You exploded? And while you exploded, you pushed me? That is rude. Perfección.
You know, swamps are always more colorful than I imagine.
Are they? Is it up there? How do I get to that fire up there? How do I... I've been to that fire up there. That didn't work last time. Maybe I missed. Yep. 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 Perfect. We've been in here, but this didn't help us. How do I get there? Oh, through here. Nice. Going more from this side. What? Can't go up there. What? How rude! Okay, okay.
What's that rock?
What? No! Ugh.
Beyond sink!
Fine, I'll go from here, if that's what you want.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Captain Althea, she's the one who welcomed us more or less to Paradis. What are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands. Just as you go where the Emperor commands.
No, I go where I command.
Did you enjoy our little bonfire?
No.
Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
Are you responsible for the burning of all of it?
One might argue they brought it on themselves. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
You say that like it's nothing, but you've made Adir complicit in a war crime.
All we've done is speed things along to their inevitable conclusion. One way or another, Fuel Messi Verno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messi Verno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
You know nothing of these people.
Wake up, Envoy, you're going soft. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
I thought the Steel Garrote never broke an oath.
Very good. But the terms of our arrangement are quite clear. The oath to our goddess supersedes any and all political loyalties. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine.
Yeah, no.
You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living lands, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are making a grave error.
Feel free to prove us wrong.
Yep.
The Steel Garrote love a challenge.
I will.
Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Steel Garrote have gone too far. Again.
That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
You are not walking away from this.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
It's the envoy.
Here we go! You're going to regret this!
Missy, whatever it is. You are not going to... Who's healing you? You!
Well struck.
There we go.
That's one for us.
That felt good. Hi, Maddie. Welcome back from the garden. How was it? Were you successful? Time to grease some hinges. That sounds wrong on so many levels, Balderoni. That really sounds wrong. Unhinged even. Absolutely. And suddenly there was loot. What a surprise. Okay, what did we get? What did we get? What did we get? We got a fine spear. Death Knight gloves. No. And a missive. To head sharpshooter first class of Shadowscarp, Temerity Kaiva III. On behalf of the Burned Queen and the Emperor of Aedir, I hereby command that the ruins of Naku Kubil be surrendered to Adir. If you resist, Shadowscarp will share Fior Merv Iverno's fate. By my oath, Inquisitor Ludwin. You are... No. Did I mention no? Not happening. Back to the Lurkrams. You require a shower. Okay. I guess you deserve a shower after being in the garden. A little warning to all rangers stationed in the perimeter fort. You must report to a superior officer before leaving the fort, whether on patrol or for personal reasons or literally anything at all. Similarly, you must also report to a superior officer whenever coming back. That is not difficult, everyone. This swamp is a dangerous place. We don't need to add worry about everyone's well-being on top of all of the other issues we are constantly managing. Failure to report in or out to a superior officer will result in latrine duty on a night when a triple helping of beans accidentally made it into a stew. Rude! That is just plain rude. Oh, I can open it from here. Oh, okay. I see. What I don't see, however... Let's go more into here. I still think that that is the place for the last part of the statue. And I want to have the statue done before we enter into the next area. Get to the shower! I think Betty might still, or might already be there. I didn't mean to throw a grenade, but that worked. That actually worked quite nicely.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
You and me both, Adia. You and me both. That's where we rested, right? Yeah. Who are you?
I must have been here for a reason. Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything.
Maguccio? It's me, Giata. Do you know where you are?
I have no idea where, or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever.
I've seen him absent-minded before, but never like this.
Have you been involved in an animatic experiment at some point? Or at any point?
I have noticed a lot of animancy going on around here, so it's very likely.
Maybe time will bring your memory back.
I'm afraid that may be my only option. Thank you so much for your time.
Huh. Well, that was underwhelming. Why are all of these doors barred? It's a wooden shack. Hold on, can I go through here? Unbar. Open. There we go. That man's voice is like the Watto in Star Wars Phantom Menace, the owner of to be Darth Vader. I guess I think that's the most interesting way to call someone Anakin Skywalker I've ever heard. The owner of to be Darth Vader.
Roar 10!
Next one's mine.
Almost. No, that is still not friend. Where could it be? The description says something of molten rot. So I was guessing moldering godless ruins. Could it be down here? I don't want to fight right now. I just want to find that last piece of the statue. Oh, wait, no, check. Okay, if I run in that direction, a little bit to the southwest, for as much as possible. No, doesn't let me go any further there. But why not? Why not? Nope. Okay. Ouch. Okay, Sunken Village is the last stop that we take And if it's not there, then we go to the next area and come back here. A chest. Nice. Nice, nice.
Stand back.
Okay.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
You have to adapt to your problems. If you can't bend, you'll break.
Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. They fall, they grow again. The seasons change. We change. It soothes us.
Nice. Okay. Okay, we found the awakened Adra. Maybe a little bit more over there, but the question is, can I go over there a little bit more? Or is that also then stopped by... by a wall, by an invisible wall? No, that doesn't look right. Oh, look at that. That worked. Alright.
Nicely done.
Go kaput. Go kaput.
Your turn, Giada.
Oh, yeah. Ew.
Another glorious battle.
Disgusting, you wanted to say. Another disgusting battle because scooters. Oh. Okay, where is your... There it is.
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
Aha, where's the other one? Ah, there.
Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way.
There we go. Hello. I take... Oops, I take all that, thanks. And that. No? Okay. Okay, what's happening here? Memories of a Visionaire. We definitely have not been here. So that might be a good start.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
I'd say.
Oh, no, don't!
There you go.
We're getting rough! We on sync!
I was worried for a second.
I think we're off to a good start here. There.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
Perfect. Let's get up here. Oh no, we're over encumbered. We're putting all of that into our camp chest for now. Mm-hmm. But wait, that was it? Huh. I thought there was more to this ruin. There's something more up there. How do you get there? Oh, like this. Oops, no, stop it. Okay. jewel removal. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's enter our new area. Oh, stop. Because today is not the day for us to find the last piece.
Here it comes.
Maybe tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off. Maybe on Sunday. Oh, hold on. I see it on the map. Are you kidding me?
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
This whole time? Fine. Hi, Mr. War Eagle. Hello. This whole time, it was here. I was right.
Good fighting.
Oh, I am not running out of mana. Don't you worry. I have enough essence. Not to worry. Yep.
I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was.
There we go. Venture deeper, seek the voice's source.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
Focus on the totem's essence. Listen for hidden influences.
Even the Queen's light cannot reach every shadow in this world.
What Boudica pursues, she always finds eventually. I have seen what comes of those who withhold the truth from her.
So have I. But if that knowledge were forbidden... Interesting.
Listen for more about forbidden knowledge.
How did the creature hide itself from us? That troubles me more than any threat to Wudika's power.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Not bad. A little art to brighten up the camp. Have you ever been to the Valian Republics?
A couple of times. Plenty of mercenary contracts out there. What about you? That's...
No, that is not the one that we want.
where your people came from before they founded Fjord.
I've never even left the island before. The Republics are...
Hi, Siuni. Welcome. Welcome back.
Said to be innovators in up...
And, Mr. War Eagle, I share a list with several
Arts,
other
governments, and
streamers. Mm-hmm. That's why there might be this... the settings. There we go. That. Vacant Aldra. Nice. There we go.
But also corruption.
That's probably why there's so much work for people like me.
All right, now we can head into the next area. Yeehaw! Alright, after clearing out these dudes and dudettes here. There we go.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
Language. Goodwin believes Fior Iverno was a danger to the living lands.
Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge the living? I will not forget Fior Iverno. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
What can you tell me about Thirdborn, Kai?
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back. Changed.
Changed?
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This dream scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
Yeah, with any luck we'll find a way to the garden. And but what do you know about Thirdborn, Marius?
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Nakutadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the dream scourge.
Yatsli believes the answer lies in another godless ruin, Naku Kubel.
Yatsli is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsli can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Well, let's do it.
This is so exciting.
I'm here for it.
Sapadal? It's Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Not much, just that they are definitely trapped in the garden.
In other words, nothing we didn't already know. Well, at least we tried. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Nakutadek, but I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to talk to Sapadal?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsli, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Yep.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
We'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Siverno. I just wanted you to know.
I'm beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the Living Lands.
No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
I tend to agree. Okay, this is updated now. Perfect. Find a star metal smithy in the Living Lands. Okay. Return the emerald stack travelers north to Sansa. Sansa is in Paradis. And that's the main quest. We are actually pretty good on quests right now. I like it. Very good. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. And welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's get going. Hello, Brooklyn Arts. Happy Friday. How you doing?
We smell death here.
Listen to me, look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon.
You think we want to be here? Think again.
So leave.
Yes.
I can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
Understandable.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
Okay, cool.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hey.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's.
True.
You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Pretty much.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Good to see other enjoying this game so much. Yeah, it thoroughly has its hooks in me. Absolutely. I was a little bit concerned in the beginning, but then we re-rolled our character, and ever since, yeah, I'm hooked. Pretty much. Are you still playing it? Or did you finish it already? At the damn fine time to show up. I wish we showed up earlier. We could have helped.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Are the dream thralls here all Adiran?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
Nowhere is safe. Ludwig asked me to deliver a missive to Temerty.
Gods, a letter from Inquisitor Ludwig. That can't be good.
No, it's not. I read it.
Kutabao. If that bitch thinks she can threaten our leader, she'll be sorely mistaken.
That's what I'd like to avoid. I am here to cut her off.
I hope you're right, Envoy. Else we'll all be in a load of shit. If you pray for anything, may it be that the Inquisitor never darkens your doorstep. Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They have turned away a long time.
But I know Third. It used to be made of sterner stuff.
Okay. Always recommend too many friends. Make a test character, understand the system, and then later play with an actual character. Yeah, I played for... Wait a second. There we go. I want to say I played for about 6-7 hours with a previous character and was like, you know what? No. And then made this one and yeah, smooth sailings with this. You have seen the game beginning to end, never played it as your computer can't run it. Oh, then again, you're the type of player who can enjoy a game even after seeing... Yeah, me too, actually, me too. There are some games where I would like to avoid spoilers, but I have such a goldfish brain that spoilers are entering my head, and then in the shortest amount they are gone again. So that is a little bit of curse and blessing. But it is for sure a fun one. However, just to be fair, the channel here, our channel, is a story mode channel, meaning I am not one for bullet sponges. I'm not here for massive fighting. I'm here for the story. So this channel is story over fight. And if a game offers a story mode, then that's what we are playing. To get all the plot twists and everything. And yeah. Day 1. My regiment was called to Eagle's Reach. No idea why. I took a double shift, everyone's uneasy. Maybe it has to do with all the adherents on our borders. Maybe not. Day 3. An honest-to-God's archmage arrived in the night. She looked me right in the eye and I just about fell onto my knees. I wonder what she's doing here. Wonder if she needs a personal guard. Day 10. I shot my neighbor in the face today. What? Excuse me? Flintlock, close range. He came at me and there were mushrooms growing out of his eyes. Oh, okay. Now I've got to clean up the mess. His mess. But that goop just won't come off my uniform. All I can do is smear it around. Look at me. Can't even help myself. My hands are shaking. Day 12. The Shatterscarp is not itself anymore. We're just standing watch over its remains. Oh. Oh. That is sad, actually. That is really sad. Up there. I will find my way up there. Spoiler, if you leave butter on the table overnight, it will be spoiled? No! You can leave butter out. You shouldn't necessarily put it in 30 degrees, because then it will be melted, but you can leave it out overnight.
Gods, the stench.
A lot of people do that. You love this game, you also have a strong love for it because you grew up in the Pillars of Eternity game. Yes. Uh-huh. You just love the story and the universe of these worlds. I've never played Pillars of Eternity myself. However, now that we played Avowed, and I saw many playthroughs of Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, Deadfire, that means that at some point I'm going to play them as well. Of course, I have to. It's written in the stars, you know? Yeah. Also a little Skyrim. You love lore and story more than combat? Perfect! You found your new home. Welcome. Oh yeah, and loot. Looting is a big thing.
Yeah, at least the shack stopped smouldering. Why any of our people set there by their own will, I don't know.
Fools.
Well, we warned them not to settle in the goddamn desert.
Okay, I thought those were skulls up there. They looked like skulls.
It was just an accident.
That is an interesting landscape here. Where are we now in the Living Lands? On the other side. Oh, okay. We have to go back to Dawnshaw though. We have to go back to Paradis because we need to talk to Sansa. Sansa. It always sounds weird because I always think of Game of Thrones then when I hear Sansa.
Move along, envoy.
When you tell me to move along, I have to take a look why. What are we doing here?
We have enough supplies, but not enough kith.
Give me that mushroom. Alrighty. It really saddened you when people hated on this game simply because of the pronoun option. Glad that many people, many of the people still, what you've met are not like that. Able to get into Pillars of Eternity simply because of Avowed.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
I always think and say, to each their own. Live and let live. And the beauty of games is, you don't like it? That's okay. You don't have to play it. Nobody is forcing your hand. So, it's like, okay, you know what? I do my stuff and you can do yours. And we can agree to disagree on things. Not everybody has to like the same things. There are many games that I don't like that friends of mine swear that it is the best game ever. And I say, I would like to differ. But that's the beauty of the games. I just refilled my water, I'm sorry.
Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path.
Language.
At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
Why do we have soldiers in the mines? I hate spooters.
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Okay, I might stop by the mines, take a look for myself.
If it please you. Sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing normal about this.
Spiders are not beneficial to the ecosystem. Can we please agree on that? Spooters are the least useful things ever.
Darren, please, we need help.
You have hair?
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You both should find shelter in Third One. It's not safe here.
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
Are you the only Kai in Third One?
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Right? That's... Oops. Sorry, Kai. Oops. I was just picking up that... Thank you. Damn,
Eye sharp.
buttons.
Dream thralls ahead.
Friendly hand grenade, yeah, exactly. Like, whoopsie! made a boo-boo. I'm sorry.
Not bad, envoy.
I know. Go away. Leave me.
Beyond sync! They're off!
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Nope.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Oh, you and me both, Missy. You and me both. Now you just want to play Pillars of Eternity or Pathfinder, or Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2, or... I see we have the same problems. Too many games, too little time. See Uni. Explosions! Explodinate! And it wasn't even on purpose. That's the worst thing. Jumping spooters are
Hard to believe it's
cuties
been 6
until
years
they
since
jump.
I saw this place.
No, Shabtai, no. Spooters can not be cute. It's that is an oxymoron. You can't put those two words in the same sentence. That's not no. Just no. Marius, my friend, what do you have to say?
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge.
Hmm.
Now it's downright hazardous.
Are you saying it's too dangerous, even for you?
No, but I'm not the only one out here, am I? I have a whole party of Nimdutin to keep from getting themselves killed. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
You don't sound confident about our chances.
I'm being blessed realistic. Emerald Stair was Toddler Town frolics compared to this. Shatterscarp might not want you dead like Galawain's tusks, but it doesn't particularly care if you live either. What do you need?
Let's talk about Shatterscarp.
Right. What do you need?
I'm interested to learn more about.
If you're asking about the ruins and shrines and all that, you're asking the wrong person. Best we avoid those out here.
So that's not going to happen.
This place is deadly enough without the ghosts and monsters and weird magical walls you find in those places. Trust me. Sometimes I bring someone with more bravery than smarts out here, and they always turn around at the first empty room that tells them to go away. I don't blame them. If you're looking to survive, don't try to get yourself killed. That's the first rule.
Do you have any tips for surviving in Shatterscarp?
Let's see. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either.
Fair.
The key here is water and shade.
Oh.
Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You
Ew.
might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst.
So what are you doing with your fur? With the sweat? Just saying. Nothing for now.
Changing the subject?
Yep. That's it for now.
Dreams. Oh,
you love RPGs? If your DNA
device
could be an
that was
RPG in
making
D&D, it would make it.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this
I
high-pitched
see.
buzzing.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
What?
What?
Wait, what? A big one too. Sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't.
You want to be immortal just playing RPGs for all
I met
eternity?
this
Sounds
animancer one
correct.
time.
So I can get behind
Emerald
that.
Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Oh, you don't need to apologize.
True, but I need to raise my spirits. Literally and metaphorically. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
You're not alone. You also have an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act.
Well, we didn't
Maybe
get
I'm
to
being
Yatsley
melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Have a little faith in yourself. You chose this path for a reason.
Did I?
Yeah.
After what happened to my parents, I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Okay. Well then, that's enough for now. Get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Thank you. You too. It's
getting late.
There we go. That's where I want to go. Oh. 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 Let's start with you.
Yep. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't.
Store all of this. All of that.
Don't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting starts. Or if you talk to someone interesting. Whichever comes first.
Wake me up before you go. No, we're taking Giada. Yep. Alright, cool. So. Here. Why do you show? Oh, because of battle stars. Oh, that's why. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We are going quickly back to Paradis. To Sansa. Turn in that mission. And then we'll see. You become a leech. Not for magic or world peace, just games. Casual. A human finds a leech. Sure. Hey, what's up? It's me, Brooklyn, the gamer skeleton. And hey, you know, it's the year 5025 and humans don't eat anymore, but can I offer you a fuel? Yeah. Something like that. There. Let's see. He was in the high city, right? If I remember correctly. You missed everything. What happened? Nothing happened. We just went back to Dawnshore, to Paradis, because we're going to Sansa to turn in that one mission that we have, the one quest with the geographer or cartographer. And yes, I know ads, nobody wants to see them. And I'm sorry, but they do keep the stream alive. They help. So I'm sorry, but it is a little bit of a necessity.
You're back.
Yep.
What have you found?
Fleccia didn't make it. Fleccia didn't make it. I'm sorry. Here's her map of the Emerald Stair.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher.
There you go.
Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink.
Oh?
Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Okay. What do you have to say? Nope. Do I have something that I want to sell to you? No. Okay. Living Lands. Shadowscarp. There we go. You love the white pale orc pirate guy? You think he's adorable? White pale orc pirate guy. Who's that? Phoenixer. It was an accident! You know the track records of accidents here on the channel. Yeah, let's do this one and then... And then this way.
Couldn't have done it better.
Some of them are still wearing third-born homespun or...
How long must the living land suffer? Who's next? Anyone?
How long do they have to suffer? Who's next? That was good. That was good, Giada. I give you that. Oh. Oh wow. Arms too short? Always. Always.
Yeah.
Take it back.
Invaders in the garden.
Hurry in the brush.
Oh, synchroned falling.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Because they are bad. Andrin shoved his way through the crowd and found Emeranda on a pile of rubble, drawn, silent, clutching a singed leather valise. Behind her, the lab still smoldered. They lingered for an agonizing minute before, at last, he found the courage to step closer to her. "You come here," she said. "Of all days." Andrin reached for her shoulder. "I swear I knew nothing of this." "You presume to touch me?" Andrin drew back. "Please, let me explain. I understand perfectly. Everything that passed between us here, that night, it meant nothing to you. Miranda averted her head. I was a fool to believe that you could be anything more than another one of the Oathbinder's dogs. Enron clenched his fists. That is untrue, and you know it. Do I? And Miranda hunched her shoulders. I, who in my girlish bliss thought I could trust you. Enron stood up to his full height. Then I will build you one new, somewhere the Garrote will never find. Oh, do not poison me with oaths you cannot keep. If it proves, I love you. And Miranda gave him a look to wither his every art. You forget yourself. Now that is a story. It's like Walking Dead.
Bad envoy. We see you.
T-Rex. I didn't know T-Rexes can also do friendly fire.
Fisherfolk, all turned to monsters.
I wish I could help them. The Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Yeah, but they... You know what they do give, actually, is very nicely lockpicks. And we can always use more lockpicks. How do I get up there? Oh, from here. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, here. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Hey! There you go. 2 for 1. It was a special. It was a special. I couldn't not do it. Yeah, I think let's head to Thirdborn, and then that'll be... I think that's going to be it then for today. But we'll see. We are not there yet. What the heck are you doing here?
10!
Treacherous!
Next one's mine.
Beyond sync!
In the eyes!
Ow! Hey, rude. Stop it. I was just trying to figure out what's going on here. This braided lock of dirty brown hair is modeled with bloom green lichen. The Tiranui in Thirdborn will pay well for the completion of this bounty. Oh! Accidentally stumbled across a bounty. Alright. Fine. Okay, so I take it that was not the way that we were supposed to take. No, we should have... We should have gone more here. Yeah, Shabtai, don't nibble too much. He still has the hand grenade there.
This one's mine.
Never had a chance.
Wow.
Beyond sync!
You're all so rude. Yeah, exactly. And in the unforgettable words of Mila Jovovich, Big Barabu.
Those dream thralls are at...
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
They're off!
We've got... Couldn't have done it better.
Scheiße!
Remain vigilant.
Yarr!
With us.
Coming from your right.
Good timing, stranger.
Thank the gods.
I know, right?
Fucking dream thralls.
They're off!
You're mine now.
Boy in the brush!
You really thought that was a good idea?
The dream throw.
But they didn't.
You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the Adiran. Thankfully.
Yes, we're going to pretend like nothing happened. Let me just quickly loot everything and then... Oh.
Hold it right
no.
there, Adiran.
Yes.
What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Hello.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
What is this all about?
I, left without saying my goodbyes.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
We don't want to quarrel. We're looking for Yatsley.
Right, right. Answer the question, Adiran.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us.
Yep.
I doubt she could have done that if she was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Sveth? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next.
Hey, not the adherents, the Steel Garrote.
Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Well, there is a difference.
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone.
Understandable.
Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out these corpses.
You do not touch them until I have looted them. Just to make this perfectly clear. Otherwise I use an Endomancer trick to get them back and you can fight them all over again. Am I not seeing it? Oh, there. Okay, and then we have the two here. Kinda. There. There, and I will take this, thank you very much, as soon as I... Yeah. What the heck are you? Oh, fun. Hmm. Give me that. Nice. All right. Stairs down. That's right. Carefully. And you're mine. And you're mine. Ooh, nice. And that's it. Okay. Fast travel.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
Love, look, it's her.
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago.
No, that don't mean...
That's horrible. Okay, my dear gremlins. That's going to be it for me today, however. I am sorry, but... Yeah. Sorry, but... Oh, shut up, woman. Nobody wants to hear you. I am actually going to be back on Sunday, right? At 2 p.m. CET for more of this. No, that's not true. Sunday, we're having the Gremlins game choice from Entropic, no less. We're going to play Bastion. And we continue Avowed on Monday. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Alright, so, my dear gremlins, this Sunday is the first Sunday of... No, next week's Sunday. Forget what I said. Aha, we are continuing Avowed on Sunday. Forget. I need to go. I need to grab some sleep. Alright. My dear gremlins, as always, thank you so much for hanging out. Someone didn't sleep, that's why someone is confused. Thank you for spending some of your time here. I appreciate you, as always. Thank you for the support, for the resubs, the follows. Thank you, thank you. Come on over to Discord or to X if you want to get the notifications, or follow the channel here. And if you missed the stream, don't you worry. Just head on over to YouTube and you can rewatch everything there. And with that being said, I quickly start a raid. I sent you over to Maddie. Right. He's hooked on Claire Obscure. What a surprise. What a surprise. I'm on YouTube. I am on YouTube. Yeah, go figure. It's weird, right? Oh god, I can't type. There we go. Alright. I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. I see you on Sunday at 2 p.m. CET. Enjoy whatever you are up to do up until then. And up until then, I'm out of here. Bye-bye.